ฮัลโหลทุกคน ยังไงวะเริ่มเลยหาไม่เจอสวัสดีคุณทีด้วยค่ะใช่วันนี้เริ่มไลฟ์ไวมันจะได้ไม่ดึก เดี๋ยวขอไปลง Hollow Zero ก่อนขอบคุณคุณที่สำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยนะคะ แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณแอปเปิลค่ะใช่คุณทีวันนี้สรุปคลิปยังไม่เสร็จไม่รู้พรุ่งนี้จะเสร็จไหมแต่จะพยายามให้มันเสร็จมาถึงฟูก็มีอันนี้เลยเหรอใช่วันนี้ไลฟ์ไววันนี้อยากกดกระชา แล้วก็เดี๋ยวว่าจะไปต่อเควสล่างดาวด้วยมันจะได้ไม่ดึกมากเอาใครไปดีวะยานางิน่าจะครบแล้วรอบนี้เป็นฟูเอารอบนี้เป็นจีนจะไหวไหมวะแล้วฉันเล่นเจนไม่เป็น Let's go ใช่พี่เบลวันนี้มาไวมากฉันขอไปซัฟเฟอร์กับฮอลโลแป๊บหนึ่งฮอลโลซีโร่แป๊บหนึ่งแล้วเดี๋ยว6:30ค่อยกดคิดว่าน่าจะใกล้ๆเวลาแหละจบฮอลโลซีโร่อะปกติทุกคนจะชินกับฉันไลฟ์ดึกๆใช่ไหมล่ะ วันนี้มาเซอร์ไพรส์Cycle of Yin and Yang Scatterกลางแล้วกันกิโลวะไม่มั่นใจอ่ะคุณน่าจะมี400กว่าหรือ500เนี่ยแหละมั้งสวัสดีคุณเอสเคด้วยนะคะอยากให้เรียกว่าอะไรไหมถ้ามีชื่อที่อยากให้เรียกเป็นพิเศษบอกได้นะ no M3 แต่ว่าจะกดซีซ่า M2 ด้วย M3 W1 แล้วก็เอาซีซ่าแต่ซีซ่ามีประจำตัวอยู่แล้วแล้วก็มี M0 อยู่แล้วเพราะงั้นก็กดแค่2ตัวเท่ากับกดทั้งหมดวันนี้ก็6ตัว เอาเจมาประกอบฉากอย่างนี้ไม่ใช่เรื่องเกินจริง no 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 แมวจมไม่ใช่แมวจมนี่สิพี่เป็นเสือ อย่าเอาบูลิกี้สิกี้ M3 เหรอฟูไม่ค่อยไอ้นี่อ่าน M6 แล้วไม่ค่อยคุ้มเท่าไหร่ ขออนุญาตไม่เล่นเจนค่ะ เล่นไม่เป็นเล่นแล้วกูซัฟเฟอร์สวัสดีคุณ KHKKN ด้วยนะคะสิพี่เป็นเสืออย่าบูจี้สิพี่โอ้ยแม่ย้อยโอ้โหโคตรแรงจะตายหาวอาจารย์ดิฉันจะตายฮะทำไมมันถึงขึ้นแบบนี้ล่ะไม่รู้เมื่อไหร่อุปกรณ์จะถึงไอ้นี่สักทีหนึ่งไม่ค่อยเจอไอ้นี่เลยเสียหายลดลงก็โอเคสวัสดีคุณเทนด้วยค่ะขอบคุณคุณชิโอสำหรับการกดติดตามนะคะใช่วันนี้มาเป็นพ็อกซี่แล้ววันนี้ขออนุญาตลาออกจากการเป็นแรคคูนครึ่งวันวันนี้ขออนุญาตเป็นเพทอน
Together, we'll compose a miracle. A little gift for ya.
เหมือนทุกคนเจอฉันจากเวอร์ชันเป็นแรคคูนจนลืมไปแล้วว่าฉันก็เป็นฟ็อกซี่เหมือนกันอะจริง เป็นแรคคูนหลายวันไปหน่อยทุกคนแบบลืมไปแล้วว่าฉันก็เป็นฟ็อกซี่ด้วยอันนึงนะทุกคนฉันหาเมาส์ตัวเองไม่เจอช่วยด้วยแต่ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวกาชาเสร็จเทียนนู่นนี่เสร็จก็กลับไปเป็นแรคคูนต่อแล้วทุกคนเบื่อยัง เบื่อรางดาวยังแต่ไม่ต้องห่วงนะจะไปต่อสตอรี่ไซส์สตอรี่หลวงฟูต่อ เล่นยากหรอยังไม่ได้ลองเล่นเลยอะเอาจริงด้วยความที่ไม่ได้ปั้นเอลเลนไว้ด้วยอะโอ้โหแม่งต้านกายภาพไอสัตว์กูก็ว่าทำไมมันตีนานๆโดนและคุณหล่อหลอมเอลเล่นปรับใหม่ฉันยังไม่ได้ลองเล่นเลยเอาจริงต้องบอกว่าแบบก่อนหน้านี้ที่เล่นก็คือเล่นแต่ในไอดีเพื่อนเพราะไอดีตัวเองไม่ได้ปั้นไว้ไม่ใช่ไม่สิทธิ์ที่เป็นเสืออย่าว่าสิทธิ์เกียบบูตี้สิทธิ์ที่เกียบบูตี้สิทธิ์ที่
Form and spirit. Now, you're the prey.
เหี้ยเทนตายเดี๋ยว สิ่งนี้สอนให้รู้ว่าฉันเล่นเจไม่เป็นของคุณค่ะจะบ้าตายรายวันเกมเล่นไงวะ
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? Swift yet still.
ใช่ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นทั้งนั้นโอเคนะทุกคนกลับไปเล่นอาจารย์ดีกว่าแรงทุบทีหน้าบุกเลยเด้อ
The pressure's off. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang converge.
โอ้ยจะบ้าตายรายวันตีแรงชิบโอ้ยไม่เห็นนะนี่เลยอะไรวะเนี่ยลงโฮโลซีโร่จบก็น่าจะพอดีแหละมั้งใกล้เคียงเวลาจนป่านนี้ฉันยังอาจารย์ยังไม่นี่เลยความเชื่อใจยังไม่ส้มเลยขี้เกียจจัดขอของเจนหน่อยดิเจนโอ้โหไม่เจอเลยจ้ะขอบคุณสวัสดีคุณเดียวมาด้วยนะคะจับลิ้นเหลวทุกคนด้วย
Correct. I'll take the mic. Hit him where it hurts.
โว้
Still. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
อ๋อนี่แก้ประหยัดเวลานี่มันจะไม่เจอไอ้พกพาเลยหรือไงวะ
Cycle of yin and yang. No escape. Now, you're the prey. Clarity and impurity cycle. Take that.
ผมไม่ออกแต่นี่จะบ้าตายอะไรหรอก
Obliterate form and spirit. Act decree. Be gone. Watch out. Let me strong move everyone. Found your weakness. An opening. Concentrate. Evil shall be purged. Yeah.
โอ้
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Allow me.
ๆมันจะออกอะไรจากของคำขันแต่นี่วะจะบ้าตายรายวันขาอีวอดยังสั้นจริง
Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Act decree. Yin and yang converge. The final act begins now. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
เห็นเล่นเหรอไม่เอ้ย
Your fate is sealed. Swift yet still. Shift.
ไม่เอ้ยว้าว
Music is the rhythm of life. A little gift for you. Disappointing. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Judgment. Time for execution. And impurity cycle. I'll make it painless. More. Here's a taste of the abyss.
ตีแทบไม่เข้าเลย
Evil shall be purged.
อาจารย์แบก คืออะไรอ่ะคุณโฮมใจเย็นกำลังจะเปิดเนี่ยแหละเดี๋ยวจบละขอไปเปิดแบงบูนมีไลออนกูจะสะ5 ดาวไหมวันนี้ ได้อีก80แล้วก็อันนี้อีกเท่าไหร่วะได้เพชรเพิ่มมาอีกนิดนึงไปเราไปกดแปลงโบนกันอ๋อไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นนิ่งสนิทไอ้สัสขอกด W Engine ก่อนนะทุกคนเพราะว่าน่าจะพออันนี้ขอบคุณคุณพอทักเขาทำไมต้องแบบคุณเหมือนข้าวเหนียวเรียกคุณข้าวเหนียวได้ปะ คุณมินมาแล้วมาเร็วมาเร็วมาดูมามุงขออนุญาตกด W Engine ก่อนนะทุกคน Let's fucking go มีสะสมอยู่30โลของตู้อาวุธนะเข็มจัดยังไม่ทันทำอะไรเลยอย่าเพิ่งรีบแช่งดิไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นหรือเราต้องเอาป๊อปคอร์นมาเส้นน้องวะแต่ก็ไม่มีป๊อปคอร์นด้วยดิชิบหายแล้วลุงนี้น่าจะซื้อป๊อปคอร์นตอนขากลับจูบอกลูกแม่หนูมีป๊อปคอร์นให้กินนะลูกโอ้โหนี่มันจะไปถึงการันตีเลยป่าววะเนี่ยมาแล้วแต่ว่าบอกลูกแม่พี่บ้านมีป๊อปคอร์นแล้วหรอโอ้ยวันสุดท้ายแล้วทุกคนช่วยด้วยกูขาดใจตายก่อนแป๊บ2 3 4 5เมื่อกี้5หรือ4หรือ5วะ6นับตกเลยแล้วกู7 8 9โอเคยังนับได้ไม่ผิดหรือเปล่าวะ10 let's go ไม่มีการันตี let's fucking go จะพูดฟอลโล่แม่มีป๊อปคอร์นแล้วลูกเดี๋ยวรู้แล้วลืมอะไรเดี๋ยวไปเอาอาจารย์มาแป๊บอาจารย์หนูอยู่ไหนขอเอาอาจารย์มายืนตรงนี้แล้วกันไปให้มันไม่หลุดบ้างเหอะตู้อาวุธนี่หลุดมาหลายรอบแล้วนะทุเรศมากเลยพูดตามตรงโอ้โหอันเดียวน่ารักแต่ไม่มีสภาพจูฝูลูกแม่ แล้วคาบูมันมายังไงวะนั่นใครอยากได้คาบูมาไปทีดิ โอ้ยเดี๋ยวแอนตันมาไงไม่รู้ดิตัวมัน50มันก็นี่อยู่แล้วอ่ะไม่ได้คาดหวังมากแต่อย่าหลุดจะดีมากขอบคุณค่ะโอ้ยลึกจังวะมันซอพริตตี้แล้วลูกโอ้โหมันจะไปถึงไฮพริตตี้จริงๆเหรอวะหาพริตตี้จะบ้าตายรายวันฟูกูมีการันตีแล้ว โอ้ยไม่ได้เจอดับเบิลเอสมาตั้งนานคุณพระคุณเจ้าช่วยพระเจ้าช่วยกล้วยทอด
I shall follow your orders.
จริงเสียดายหลุดตัวแรกแต่ไม่เป็นไรลาลีนากูก็
Yes.
เอ็มอะไรไปแล้ววะM7ไปแล้วเริ่มเลย
Be a hero.
จริงๆก็มีดิสให้ระดับหนึ่งแล้วนะอันนี้แล้วก็อันนี้แล้วก็อันนี้กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าระหว่างอันนี้กับอันนี้อันไหนดีกว่ากันน่าจะดีกว่ามั้งจะเห็นว่าฟูฟูโตเป็นคีเลตอะเลยคิดอยู่ว่าแผ่นนี้อาจจะเปลี่ยนได้นี่ก็ได้เห็นอยู่แค่ไม่กี่รอบเอง
Who's here? Today's reading is Be a hero.
ไปกันต่ออย่างน้อยๆมันก็มาพร้อมกันเหรอวะ มองโลกในแง่ดี ถ้ามันเป็นแห่แล้วมาแค่หนึ่งมันจะเจ็บช้ำกว่านี้มากเยอะเลยอะขอบคุณคุณสิวาค่ะนี่แค่ PM6 ไปแล้วอะดิ โอ้ A3 ตัวเลยมันจะโอ๊ยสภาพฟูลูกแม่มากินป๊อปคอร์นแล้วเงียบแต่25 โลยังไม่เยอะยังไปได้อีกโอ้มันจะไม่มีออกเร็วบ้างเลยเหรอวะรักษาสถิติมากเว้ยช่วงนี้โอเคมากูต้องมานั่งลุ้นนี่โอ้โหเกือบสุดท้าย1เฮ้ยไม่ต้อง2 กระสอบ2 ถังก็ได้2 กระสอบกินไงหมดอะคำถามกูเริ่มลุ้นแล้วเนี่ยอันถัดไปเปล่าวะยังไม่ใช่ยังไม่ใช่อีกเหรอโอ้ยลีน่าหยุดรักกันก่อนลีน่า2 ตัวติด what the fuck
I'm at your disposal.
Handmade Rena at your service.
ลีน่า M6 ไปแล้วหยุดก่อนได้ไหมได้โปรด
2. Yes, all accounted for.
เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนมุมดีกว่าทุกคน ขออนุญาตย้ายที่ไปยืนอยู่ข้างๆแมวส้มในวัดดีกว่าอันนึงนะทุกคนขอย้ายที่ก่อนย้ายโลเคชั่นก่อนห่วงจุ้ยไม่ดีว่ะแย่คุณสิวาไปหาข้าวเปล่ากินเฉยเลยlet's go โอ้ยกูจะได้กดซีซ่า M2 ไหมนี่ ฟูลูกแม่มาถ่ายหนังเร็ว เ อยู่
Just call me back. Or
อันนี้ได้แล้วแหละ
I'll protect everyone.
จะนี่ง่ายตัวได้ยังไงเกมนี้มันหลุดเหลยแค่ครั้งเดียวถัดไปมันต้องได้ดิ
I'm too foo-foo to fight you and Clay Summit. That sounded pretty impressive.
เดี๋ยวเราต้องรีบกดต่อ Let's go อันนี้เมื่อกี้น่าจะถือว่าเขียวปะไม่เขียวก็เหลืองอะแถวๆนั้นเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยทุกคนเมื่อกี้กี่โลนะ20ปะ Oh my god อันที่เท่าไหร่วะตะกี้เกินไปอะไรอะแต่มันจะอะไรไหมอะ โอ้โหรถต่อเนื่อง what the fuck หลุดแบบตึงๆต่อเนื่องกันแบบไม่พักเลยทุกคนเซนเฮลป์คือทำสถิติจริงๆนะเอเจนต์ไฟฉันนี่หลุดเฮ้ยโอเคอันนี้ไม่ว่าแล้วกูโอเคเอ้ยมารัวแล้วทุกคน
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
โอเคยอม30โลของตัว
Is there something I can do for you?
ยอมอันนี้ทำหรือว่าทำลายสถิติทำลายเคิร์ฟเอเจนต์ไฟให้ฉันละ
Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
วู้เดี๋ยวสิพี่เอ็มอะไรแล้ว
I'm at your disposal.
เดี๋ยวเลยไป
Who's here?
อีกหนึ่งอุ้ยน่ารักสิพี่น่ารัก
Be a hero.
let's go ฮู้ ให้ฉันได้บ้างเหรอทุกคนช่วงนี้ฉันเค็มมากเลยอะไม่อยากจะพูดตัวสุดท้ายขอร้องอย่าหลุดขอบคุณค่ะวู้ดีเกินไอเวนโอ้ยมาเถอะลูกแต่เอาจริงๆนะคือเอเจนต์ไฟฉันเนี่ยไม่รู้เป็นโรคอะไรเหมือนกันแต่หลุดกระเจิงกันมากเลยแต่ละคนน่ะฟูทำลายเคิร์ฟหน่อยลูกนี่เท่ากับของฟูนี่หลุดทุกตัวเลยนะโอ้โหแต่ถึงฮาร์ดเพชรเต้แล้วนึกว่าจะต้องไปฮาร์ดพิตตี้โอ้โหตัวสุดท้ายแหละทุกคนฉันจะหายใจทั่วท้องไหม1 2 3อุ้ยเหี้ยตกใจ4 5 6 7
Someone like me really manage?
8 9ขอเนี่ยแป๊บนึงทุกคนฟูลูกแม่มีโป๊กคอร์แล้วลูกว้าว
I'm too foo-foo to help you and Clay Summit. Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
Let's go ไปจะไปกดซีซ่าต่อไป มันยังไม่จบทุกคนฉันยังต้องไปต่อฉันยังต้องไปต่อแป๊บนึงนะเบอร์นิสอยู่ไหนเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตต้องลูซี่ป่าววะแต่ไม่เป็นไรเบอร์นิสก็ได้เหมือนกันแล้วบล็อกคัตเตอร์มาไงวะ เดี๋ยวไปเอาเทอร์ลิงก่อนขออนุญาตเปลี่ยนโลเคชั่นไปเอาเทอร์ลิงก่อนแต่อย่าลืมดิ3 ตัวก่อนหน้าฉันก็หลุดยับเลยนะproxy ไม่ใช่นี่ member นิดไป let's go ย้ายโลเคชั่นปุ๊บจริงห้ามแช่งนะคุณวิน หาซีซ่าจะเอา M2 รักษาการโอเวอร์โหลดค่ะมีการ์ตูนตาหวานให้อ่านค่ะแห้งสวัสดีคุณโอเบรอนด้วยค่ะมันไปเพิ่มเยอะตรง M2 อะดิซีซ่า โอ้ยเนาะมาสักทีกว่าจะมาโอ้ยหนึ่งไม่รู้1 2อย่าดิคุณมินทั้งหมดนี่ฉันจะ300 วิจริงๆนะ แต่จริงๆตู้ซีซ่าก็ไม่ได้หวังมากเพราะว่าฉันก็หลุดตอนกดตัวแรกก็หลุดมันเอาเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยโอ้โหโคเรด้ากูเอ็มอะไรแล้วคำถามหลุดอะดิคุณไปต่อเราจะไม่หยุดพักกับแค่หลุดแค่นี้มันทำอะไรเราไม่ได้เพราะเราเจ็บกว่านี้มาเยอะแล้วแป๊บนึงนะเดี๋ยวไปแลกไอ้นี่ก่อนไปแลกโลมาก่อนใช่รอบนี้การันตีซีซ่าลูกแม่มาเถอะลูก โอ้ยเจ็บคอซีซ่ามีมังงะโชโจให้อ่านนะโอ้ยหนออย่างลึกเลยเต็งซีซ่าอันนึงเดี๋ยวไปลองเปลี่ยนเป็นเบอร์นิดมาก่อนเบอร์นิดอยู่ไหนวะทึบโ โอ้โหนิ่งจัดนิ่งสนิทเหมือนตอนกด M0 เลยสภาพประมาณเนี้ยตอนกด M0 ก็ประมาณเนี้ยเริ่มเลยทุกคนโคตรเกลือโอ้ยข้ามเลยนะมันการันตีแล้ว
Are you my proxy?
โอเค M1 let's go ไปกันต่อจะพอไหมวะแต่จริงๆนี่คงไม่ได้นั่นมันไม่คนละซีซ่ากัน เล่นมุกแป๊กจนฉันตามไม่ทันเลยตะเกียหรือต้องไปหามังอ่ะโชโจมาเปิดวะแป๊บ แต่ถ้าไม่พอก็คงไม่ได้กดในไลฟ์อาจจะไปนอกรอบ อีกทีแบบเก็บโลไปเรื่อยๆมาที่เธอลูกโอ้โหเอสเดียวโดดอยู่ตรงนั้นกูกั้นหายใจแป๊บ
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
ว่าทุกคนจะบอกอะไรให้เมื่อกี้ที่เงียบไปถึงกั้นหายใจจริงๆนะเว้ยจะขาดใจไอ้ห่าต้องมาเบอร์นิดมาเรียกว่ะ
Only the brave will win. That's me.
เหนื่อยแต่จริงๆถ้าไม่ได้พีฟาร์มไว้ให้ฟูๆเลยอะไปเราไปฟาร์มกันดีกว่าไม่ตัดใช่ไหม ก็ไม่ค่อยแปลกใจเท่าไหร่กี้ขนาดนั้นไม่ตัดสิแปลกแต่จริงๆเพราะฉันช่วงนี้ฉันปรับน้อยตัดสเปกด้วยแหละแต่จริงๆต่อให้มันตัดก็ไม่แปลกใจเท่าไหร่อะนะคือฟูๆอะดิกพร้อมมากแต่อันอื่นไม่พร้อมเลยดูดิโคตรไม่พร้อมก็ไม่พร้อมเล่นอยู่ดี ดิสพร้อมตัวก็ไม่พร้อมเล่นอยู่ดีเพราะแมททีเรียลไม่พอสวัสดีค่ะขอบคุณค่ะฉันไม่ค่อยพีฟาร์มอ่ะหลังๆคือพีฟาร์มอย่างมากก็คือพีฟาร์มเรื่องดิสเท่านั้นเองพอดิสแม่งชกนานกว่าอันนี้ใช่ของพร้อมเวลไม่พร้อม โอ้ยโอ้ยกดไม่ติด จริง
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I shall follow your orders.
ได้วะอ๋อเกร
Let's
ซ
start the experiment.
อ๋อฮะอะไรฮะเดี๋ยวจะทำให้มันจะทำให้มัน
ทำไมยอดมันเพิ่มขึ้น นี่เดือนสี่นี่อันนี้เห็นไหมที่ซ้ำเป็นเดือนห้าที่ซ้ำเดือนสี่แก้ไขได้
แป๊บนึงนะทุกคน อ๋อ ไม่ใช่ หนูแก้เดือนสี่แหละ หนูแก้เดือนห้านั่นแหละ แต่หนูเผลอไปปริ้นเดือนสี่มั้ง แป๊บนึงนะทุกคน ขอจัดการงานนิดหนึ่ง มาไลฟ์เร็วก็อย่างเงี้ยแหละ บางทีมันยังมีงานนู่นนี่นั่นที่ยังค้างอยู่ น่าจะยังเช็คไม่ได้ ยังไม่หมดนะ หรือเปล่าวะ ใช่ยังเหลือแมว ยังเหลือแมวที่ยังไม่เอา M6 สวัสดีคุณมาลัยเทวดาค่ะ เดี๋ยวส่งให้
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I've got your back.
เหนื่อย
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
โอ้โหโคตรน่ารักเลยอะทุกคน ดูดี น่ารัก มีนามบัตรของใครอีกอ๋อของเกรซ
I'm at your disposal.
ก็ทุกตัวยกเว้นซีซ่าไม่ใช่ ยกเว้นซูหยวนกับเจนอะที่ไม่มี เพราะว่าเล่นสองตัวนี้ไม่ถนัดใช่เดี๋ยวไปเล่นอันนี้ด้วยอะไรนะแบบฝึกโอ๊ยกดผิดกดถูกกดมั่วกดซั่วกดทุกอย่างจะเป็นอันที่ถูกเริ่มเลย
Ready.
โจมตีถ้าใช้พุ่งโจมตีกดค้างโจมตีปกติก็จะหมุนตอนนั้นอย่างนั้นไปเรื่อยๆอะนะ
Roger that.
Please enlighten me.
Ignite.
Don't give up, huh?
Give them a taste of you breaking through.
It's over. Ready. Target spotted.
Hear me roar. Ready? Let's finish this.
โอ้ปุ๊กอีอา โอ้ยป๊อปคอร์นลอยเคว้งเลยทุกคนโคตรตลกยังเดี๋ยวส่งให้เรียกปิดแล้วนะโอ้ไป ใช้ OER เลยเหรอ
Move it. Smash them. Take this. Let's
ไปเลยฟาร์มเลยทุกคนสู้เขา ขอให้ได้ถุงหูกันทั่วหน้าค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ
Time to shine.
คุณมินอย่าลืมมาส่งมาด้วยนะ ว่าเหลือเควสไหนบ้าง จะได้ดูให้ว่าเหลือเยอะไหม
Looks like. I tried to make the cuts clean.
โหหลับเฉย
There's no retreat now.
Let me clean this up.
Ready.
Hey.
I'll take you.
ปั่นไปเลยลูกแม่เล่นเองจนลืม
Not one step further.
A beautiful shooting star. Now's my chance.
โอ้จบใช่ไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกันดีกว่าใครยังไม่ได้เล่นเนื้อเรื่องระวังโดนสปอยเด้อ
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt, yet heroes of righteousness still rose up. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until...
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Where'd this hero...
Is this part of the script?
I told you to...
I'm a
You didn't read it either?
Yoon Kuei...
Oh, right.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skip. What a young hero in the... At least it would. If...
Please spare them, good lady.
Wow, that's awesome.
Ouch! Well,
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies.
Wow.
I was too impatient and clueless just now.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yoon Kuei's...
all workers from Phylum Heights.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Sui Bian Temple during the mining act...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yuan Kuei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
Boy.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding...
These are separate issues. Swaby and how that we understand each other and the matter is settled.
Young master, please, wait! Your ears, your tail, they're different.
You can tell I'm a tiger, Thyron? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your...
Huh?
Master Tiger is fit. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary... Why not add to the story a young hero?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current... Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find...
Extraordinarily skilled... Here?
Yes, you young lady. I could...
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yuan Kuei...
let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired...
Is he a tiger Thyron too? Oh,
The young lady has good taste.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't...
But wait, the biggest surprise...
Hey, didn't you say my return...
The real highlight is... all of our fights...
That sounds really... Wait. Shooting in...
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years, no matter how brilliant your talent or sincere...
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback.
Then... You must be taking all the necessary precautions, right?
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the...
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and...
An area cleared of ethereals and... Mr. Director... This is the exact area Shifu... I should report this to her and double-check with the... Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of...
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes...
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Huang, the...
Huh? You're going...
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow.
So, will you be escorted by...
Well, you see, we're on a time... Of course, a large share of it also went to...
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew?
I'm ready to sacrifice.
I'm not planning to sacrifice my.
Relax. We have all these professional martial arts actors. All right. The hollow waits.
Okay.
โคตรรีบเลยว่าแต่ว่าไม่เป็นไรก็เท่าที่มีก็เล่นได้ เอาดิพี่เบียร์แอร์ตะไม่ค่อยได้ฟาร์มดิสหรอเลยเหรอ
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
อาจารย์อยู่ในวัง
What brings you here this? Allow me to watch over you.
โอเคถ้าอย่างนั้นเดี๋ยวดูให้
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully. Yep, right there. That's the spot.
Okay.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court.
Can we move on?
Have patience, Master Tiger. Not to mention we have a fresh face.
Director, one mountain is.
It's fine, it's...
Self-awareness is a virtue.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. The industry has been in decline these past few years.
I'm a professional actor with integrity. Working with an unprofessional actor is good.
I've seen lots of...
Now you're.
You see, the kid's a big fan.
Yes, but I'm just small.
Of course. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today.
ก็ต้องอัพดิสอัพอะไรให้เรียบร้อยด้วยแหละ
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation,
Betray your trust.
the wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
Suddenly,
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
do you the light passing through the ether while the fragrance called
Wow, that's...
So, there's a reason you keep...
Has the director...
bad movies? They were just
I
over.
didn't know you cared so much about your third...
Mr. Songkwang, isn't...
It's fine, it's fine.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether act...
But it adds on.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with two skilled...
Please,
Scene 1, take...
I need to focus on the real task. Investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. To the skies! Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands
ตัว
for
ที่
too
เล่น
long.
แบบตัวที่เล่นประจำ
Naturally, the two tigers
ตราบใดก็
cannot
ตามที่มัน
stand
ไม่ได้แพ้
idle
ธา
by.
ตุอะหมายถึงว่าแบบไม่ได้ไอ้นี่กับท่าของด่านไม่น่ามีปัญหาเท่าไหร่
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Holy sh! Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director? Step back. Let me... Take this!
Run!
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here. I should take a closer look around.
Oh my.
Break!
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene. Action!
เดี๋ยวลองดูให้แล้วกันว่ามันมี
Energy
ตัวไหน
has
ที่
clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many...
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain.
And that's a wrap for the...
Mr. Director, in fact, it almost feels...
Accidents happen, of course. But just like how you joined us, it was all fixed. Everything is going according to the producer's plan.
No, something's
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than
Oh? It's entire...
Quite the contrary.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action. Especially you two, Miss...
Oh, two?
We're filming...
ฟูบอกตุกเกี่ยวอะไร ากอะวิ่งแล้วมีเสียงกระดิ่งด้วยกิ้งกิ้งกิ้งกิ้งกิ้ง
I'm at my. I've had it with all the acting. What is it, Shifu?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point of...
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the...
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the...
So I'm going back to acting after...
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves. Think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Eh.
飲茶先，而家限時優惠，招牌點心折扣享不盡。
เดี๋ยวไปนำต่อหลังจากจบอันนี้
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
What brings you here this... Allow me to watch over you.
เฮ้ย
Perk up, everyone! An old steed in the stable. A hero past his prime.
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and...
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. Attention, everyone!
So that means I can finally focus on him.
Miss Fufu, don't get Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
among tiger thyrans? And how many...
That's true. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kid.
You've only been with the crew for 2... You're also a distinguished disciple.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the tiger tribe...
Oh? So it was your Shifu that... But who's to say whether it's fortune or...
The forbidden artifacts must not...
But what choice do we have?
It may be the hollow or the will of the heavens that...
I'd say... it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive.
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not...
Yes! That's why I started training at Yungquit.
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment...
We did give up a lot because of the hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to.
Do all miss...
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes.
Run! It's dangerous here!
In the Hollow Era, demons and... However, there are all...
The monsters are here!
Run!
What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Ju.
Master G.
Master...
Fear not, good There will be no suffering where I...
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here and...
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the...
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first. Step back. Let's...
Demons! Demons! Help! Help me!
Don't leave me alone here!
Live!
The tiger has arrived! Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
I won't betray...
Everyone, are you...
I feel like
the equipment.
It's probably because the ether.
No, forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow.
I looked around, but there are still.
Right, both the producer and some.
I suspect. No.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival.
But you've all been exposed to highly consequential. I'll escort you out first. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple.
Thank you, Miss.
เอาแล้วยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยคุณปูนฉันไม่มีของอัพปลดแคปเวล เอาค่ะ
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary.
This voice.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance. I regret that I must temporarily break this one. The deal is simple. Trade your... The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. I know villains are not to be trusted.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. What brings you here this time?
Death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Leave its cycle of yin and yang. As decreed!
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on!
Pin grapple.
Further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. May the Creator refine us.
Our two heroes. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell, I wouldn't have had to go just to lure you, but though I must say, I'm surprised that our sect has suffered greatly.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain.
When faced with one's death,
you don't actually think you're some sort of... Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you're unbelievably stupid.
Silence! I should have purified...
Cover...
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with... That's the information you...
Criminals using criminals. What a
cliche indeed. Which is... The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cool technology can rapidly And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume...
I remember now. But was...
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains.
There's no reason.
Cruel. Yes, it's cannibalistic, but life in and of itself is cruel. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin.
What are you two yammering on about? I'll use this tiger bane. What?
You just don't listen. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll eat or be eaten. A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit.
These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain.
Don't take them head on!
Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind?
Too slow.
I'll lend you my claws!
Insignificant grapple. Because
Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunquei Summit's proud disciple. Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand...
Surrender now! You've gone too far!
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Incredible!
Quiet on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance.
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation.
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple, Tiger Thyron Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to...
You're really into the role, aren't you? Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our...
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Zhi Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was... If we'd only used the Tiger Bane...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying it's sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. There is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
คำถามคือมันยังถ่ายกันได้ยังไงวะ
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legend. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
เมื่อฉันก็ลืมไปแล้วเหมือนกันตัวเองพูดอะไร
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
That's impressive. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Master Tiger?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me, so even if I ran into a situation,
Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
จดจ่อกันในเรื่องมันหน่อยลืมไปแล้วตัวเองพูดอะไรไป
Junior wise, plus, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple, Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
รู้สึกมันดูห้วนงงทุกคนรู้สึกเหมือนกันไหมว่ามันห้วนงง เดี๋ยวเราไปต่อนี่กันดีกว่าลางดาวข่าวกับฉันดีฝ่ายยาก
Good morning. How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
นั่นแหละคนนี้เขาติดลูกติดนี่ข้างนู่นข้างนี่
โอ้ยไปเดี๋ยวไปล้างดาวกันต่อดีกว่าทุกคน
ใช่พี่รู้
รอพลังงานรี
เตรียมตัวเตรียมให้ทิ้งวางกันงานให้เขาแล้วก็พาไปโรงพยาบาลจริงๆหรือมาทุกคืนเลยนะคะแล้วก็กลับบ้านแล้วหมอก็จะนัด2 อาทิตย์ไม่ได้มีอะไรมากค่ะทำงานได้ปกติใช้ชีวิตได้ปกติไม่คุกกี้เลยไม่ค่ะใช้ชีวิตได้ปกติเลยแค่2 อาทิตย์แรกที่หมอบอกว่าคือวางไม่โดนได้นานคือไม่เช็ดตัวน่าจะเอา2 เดือนที่ต้อง
โอเคคุณมินฉันดูแล้ว ก็พอสมควร เดี๋ยวฉันเควสสำรวจก็ถือว่าเยอะนะ มีทั้งเควสสำรวจมีทั้งเควสอันนี้ขออนุญาตเปลี่ยนเกมแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนเพื่อหรือมันเปิดของฟังที่ตอบอีกแล้วจะพลาดได้ ให้ฉันเคลียร์หมดเลยไหมอ่ะเพราะว่าอันนักสืบกอเทปแบบมันยาวอยู่ขอดูว่านึงนะอันนี้ทำไปยังอ่ะอะไรนะไม่ใช่คู่ของมันถ้าให้ฉันเคลียร์แค่เควสสั้นๆนะโอเคอยู่แต่ถ้าเป็นเควสยาวฉันอาจจะต้องคิดอีกราคานักสืบกอเทปมันเป็นเควสต่อเนื่องว่าเขาต้องเตรียมตัวอะไรบ้างเพราะว่าเขาต้องเคลียร์งานคืองั้นฉันเน้นทำให้พวกเควสต่อสู้แล้วกันนะพวกเควสสำรวจก็ทำเองน่าจะได้เพราะว่าเควสสำรวจตัวไหนก็คือเควสสำรวจจริงๆอ่ะไม่ได้มีอะไรเลยมีแต่สำรวจอย่างเดียววิ่งในอันนี้อย่างเดียวทีวีอย่างเดียว
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
ได้เดี๋ยวทำเควสต่อสู้ให้
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
แล้วนึงนะเดี๋ยวขอนับก่อน1 2 3 4 5 7 8 9 10 15 เควส100แล้วกันไป
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should be. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has... The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the... Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't...
Please, go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation. So,
rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, he foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too. Could it be because one of the Stellaron Hunters?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades.
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with her.
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However,
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without.
You were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However... Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished.
So, what do you think, General?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. However, the three questions I posed earlier were: first, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy. Third, you insist on holding the war dance.
Merlin's Claw. Is this you?
From the moment I walked in, I made a...
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away.
ตาท่านในคนสวย
Just as I expected from our but unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been...
So what are your thoughts on...
As a fellow Arbiter General, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the... That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina, I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about...
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, and for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the 10 Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to
I'm okay with that.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars.
Then, as the
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance.
So,
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison, since he is the broodlord of the Boris.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument. Seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenant Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. Do you actually believe in...
No, I don't. That's why I'm here. To prove that the prophecy is not real.
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
เจ้าไปแถวนี้ฉันก็ยังขาดของอีกเยอะเหมือนกันนะ
Looks good. Almost there.
ขออนุญาตแวะแป๊บนึงนะทุกคน อยากได้ไพนอลแล้วอ่ะทุกคน
Is that all?
เขาบอกว่าไอ้เนี่ยของอันนั้นน่ะไพนอลน่ะเหมือนอาเคลอนกด E แล้วมอนกิกี้ร่วงเลย ไม่ต้องเข้าไฟฉันจะได้ไปสำรวจซิมอย่างสบายใจ เอ้าตอนนั้นมีอีกด้วยเหรอยิงนั่นไม่โดนสักที
I choose you. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
เ
Anything!
นี่จบเลยกู
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
ขนาดนี้ไม่มีซ่อนเหรอเชิญ
Is that all? We need a strategy.
รอบขออนุญาตไปช็อปมีเป็นเรื่องคน
Looks good.
ร้านเอ็กโคโลโลปะทะเลทลายออกนอกเส้นทางมากเวอร์ก็แต่ทำไมฉันยังไม่มีนี่วะไอ้ที่เอาไว้หาของโดฟู มันหาได้จากไหนอะสวัสดีคุณซันนี่ด้วยนะคะไม่เห็นมีนี่เลยอะทำไมถึงยังไม่มีอะมันหาจากไหนอะคำถามโอ๊ยไม่ผลวะ
I choose you.
Confidence. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! The dead return!
That's all you got? Confidence. Nice, like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
This is being in the truth of life. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Trust me. We'll do anything! Cha-cha!
วาร์ปแล้วมันจะวาร์ปไปอยู่ตรงไหนอ้อยไม่คนอีกเลย
Have no input. You can do it. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Let's go เรามีอะไรมากพอเอง
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
ยิ้มอย่างนั้นให้คืออะไรวะ สิ่งนี้คืออะไร
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
นี่มีเลขไหนนะเรา
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extra. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris Abominations of Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords can. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all that the Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die with the complex rules are there because of his abnormal character.
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this.
No, I'm not taking.
Then you won't be allowed to visit.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker. I knew you were a reasonable person. No. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place... It's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Shenzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
โอ๊ยเอาเลยเริ่มเลยประโยคนี้อะไรวะเนี่ยน่ารักฮะฮะอันนี้แตกตื่นนะคะ
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Shenzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, it's the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and
อ๋อก็เหมือนเครื่องจับเท็จ
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
ภาษาอังกฤษมันใช้คำว่าโชยูเลยนะแบบไม่ใช่แบบไม่ใช่แบบพวกนายมันคือแบบนายคนเดียวโดดๆแล้วฉันที่แบบเริ่มเลย what the fuck สิ่งนี้คืออะไร
Sorry, I was just... Thank you. It's all my... I wish I could show you the real... Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
เป็นห่วงจัด
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to... This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps. Be very careful and watch the terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong, but with your skills, you're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in...
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in the...
Well, the paths here serve as both passageways for the Ten Lords' Commission. Most prisoners locked up here have committed serious crimes violating the Xianzhou legal code, and many of them are denizens of abundance like Borison. So, as long as the treacherous terrain here makes it harder, please, come then.
โอ้ในนี้ก็มีเหรอ
Looks good.
Oh my god นึกว่าในนี้จะไม่มีกล่องสมบัติแล้วนะ
Is that all?
โดนห้าม
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have... Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and...
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the... I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates. And, well, business first. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
แล้วมันมีกันกี่ตัววะเนี่ย
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Do it! Trust me. We can do anything! In the mood for another beat?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nothing major.
Going wild, just like a Borison.
We're on our own.
Repay! Slice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
No interest in conflict.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Trust me. We will do anything! Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll see you off.
Step up, let's...
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocol.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found these things showing up in the shackling prison.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying, and to make things worse, another group of visitors and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
Square formation.
Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
What should we try next?
Huh?
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look. The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. I understand. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some... Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackle,
how about letting the enemy?
We found soldiers failing systems.
It's nothing. I'll see you off. Step up, let's see ya.
I've no interest in conflict.
Nice, like my friend. Indulge yourself!
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise you, Swift.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanction is but a vision. Break!
How's this taste?
Don't worry about me.
It's better to make no move.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Nothing matters.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I'll see you off. Step up, let's hit home. Move. Thanks, pal.
Fighting is
Eternal slip and return!
The truth of life in this century is but a vision. Break!
ตอนไหน
It's
เกิ
better
ด
to
ตอน
make
สู้
no move.
กูจะจบ
Time to mix things up.
I feel much
Nice
better.
second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
How about letting the enemies try more seasoned?
Nothing major.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I have no interest in conflict.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Holy shit มันแหกคุก
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. It's been at least 7 centuries since you...
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill.
Since you have an escape plan,
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow.
what a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down.
the sneaky weak.
Well then, my lord.
Before we go,
My lord. Will you see?
you idiot. Greatness means nothing.
As you wish. No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those and to make things worse. Those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the...
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly,
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the artisanship commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around. Maybe. Xue is here. Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No. I haven't found it.
So, the intruder... This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards... We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as they're...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
เมื่อกี้คุณพี่พีมะพร้าวนะคะ
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall at such a critical moment. Her death. Let me see. The death, if I can fix it up. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of
Now is not the time. This side crane can't hold.
Sister, what did...
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped?
Besides the Borison, they're...
Invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off. Make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority. These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Not a bad idea. We can do it.
Yes. I'll see you off. Step up, let's see.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nothing major.
That's all you got?
I'm on it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
I underestimated you.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We'll do anything.
Just focus on the fight.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
โดนไปไม่ทันจะบ้าตายแล้ววันนี้
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll see you off. That's all you got? Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
โอ้ให้มันทุบตัวเองฉันละเบื่อจริงๆเลย
Fighting is meaningless.
Trust
Let's see
me.
it. We'll do anything.
It ain't over.
Nothing.
จะว่าไปเขาบอกว่า Rememberland MC Rememberland ก็ใช้ทีมให้ไฟนอลได้ถ้าแต่ฉันก็มีทีมไฟนอลเกือบครบแล้วน่าจะขาดแค่บนนี้เพราะว่ายังไงก็จะกดซันเดย์กับทริปปี้อยู่คิดว่าคงเอาทริปปี้มาลงไปเกาะแทนไปก่อนแล้วก็พอมีโบโลเนียก็ค่อยเอาหรือไม่ก็เป็นตัวซับตัวอื่นแล้วก็เซเบ้ตัวที
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the video. Well, never mind if you don't have it. I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. The prison Luofu is a real main.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza.
No, you can do nothing for him.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just...
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that child... I don't know how you think, but I'd listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf. And the best case... No, we won't be. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the... Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help.
You should have a way of comforting people.
As a person of the Yaoqing...
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Oh my god สิ่งนี้คืออะไร
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you now. Let's proceed upward.
ง่ายๆคือคุณพี่มูสูเขาก็หลงทางเหมือนกันเพิ่มเลย
Is that all?
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. I will hold them back.
I choose you.
I underestimated you.
Do anything!
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nothing major. The dead return!
Still here.
My friend?
Indulge yourselves!
ใช่จะมีมาช้าฉันมาลาดาวแล้วอ้อแต่จูคุกุออกค่อนข้างเร็วนะแล้วก็สวัสดี
Reach the end of the story in your own
วิ
way.
เต้เหรอวิเต้อันนี้เกมฮงไกสตาร์เรลค่ะตอนแรกเล่น CCC แหละแล้วก็ย้ายมาฮงไกแหละมาถึงย้ายมาตาเร็วแล้ว
Brings back such from
my lord. We're just one step away from.
So this hut.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Oh, just look at you. Follow.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for this deal. I certainly have more value: my identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that you're...
Lonely.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing, your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense.
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll... We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Feel now Duran's wills.
Report! After we lost contact with the prisoners have
What about the Yao Qing messenger?
No news at the moment.
I see. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
ยูเต้เหรอโอเคคนพอจิ้งจอกหมาล่าของเรายังปลอดภัยดีอยู่แต่โดนจับไปเป็นตัวประกันแล้ว
Still early. Where to now?
น่าจะเป็นเนื้อเรื่องหลักเลยปะ
is this war dance going to...
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said...
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So...
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then...
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until...
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to say we're acting strange. So out of curiosity, it seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to... I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borison... Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have... The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture... Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisure...
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy him. Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly... Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown. And they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated this...
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue with that. I've fought against Borison abominations for years. And I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows.
ไอ้นี่quality สตรีมอันนี่เหรอแย่เหรอแต่เน็ตมันก็ดูส่งปกติดีนะลองปรับ quality อีกรอบหนึ่งได้ไหมเพราะว่า quality มันก็ดูโอเคอยู่นะฉันลองดูแป๊บหนึ่งก็ปรับ1,080ได้นะขอบคุณคุณโดดูสำหรับการส่ง Community Face ด้วยนะคะ
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience,
but when will...
Like I said, it's only one meal.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has...
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight.
รางดาวอะเหรอยังไม่ครบนี่แค่ยังไม่ถึง100 โลเลยมั้ง
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the... The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison...
I know I shouldn't use the word great.
They've lost contact with one of the men. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation and...
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capability. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. But now, with Hu Lei's whereabouts unknown.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the...
So, Yun Li.
Well...
Your plan sounds solid, but the first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources, but of course, not everyone. The mastermind behind this incident would fully support you. Hu Lei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos. We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
That's why I called the two of you.
Master Yun Li, is
No, that's not...
General Huaiyan. Are you asking?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Ji.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to... We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusted... Yukong, please
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate...
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu. I've grasped the situation of the prison break.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xue Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
I and the two behind me will go deep...
General, the situation...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hu Lei has escaped. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hu Lei herself to prevent further calamity. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hu Lei was held? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult.
I understand, but I'm...
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with
Dan Heng and Ling Shan. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master.
Let's start with those Borisin.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following the...
Looking at him now.
My alchemists detected some... Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now...
So, in other words...
Indeed. This means that these Borisin... the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars...
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the...
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. Incredible.
Such brute strength is not something
If I may be so bold to ask.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shan. To the Alliance, Boris, with his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs over 7 centuries ago. I followed my men even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed? On the Xianzhou Juning, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal upon their so-called immortality is just a facade. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the alchemy.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lin Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
ท่านในคนโดนยับเลย
Time to cleanse the filth.
The dead return!
Yeah.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Boris.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Whoever is providing them with official.
Someone bit open his arteries.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But it's just like you said, Mr. Cho. Casting a creature that can't be...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Foxians' curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the...
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding.
Oh, อย่างไกล
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge. They could just wreck the ship, and it was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets.
Watch out!
โอ้ย
Severe attacks?
มันจะตายยากตายยืนอะไรกัน
my species has crossed the line.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
If it still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Be of your body and mind. Yeah.
The sanction is but a vision. Break!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
The sanction is but a vision. Break!
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to... Well, I understand. I've heard Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the...
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule...
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intention.
This edition of By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the...
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou League.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth? So that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor. Quelling, but just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by...
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, Can long-lived species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day.
แต่ก็ไม่นึกเลยนะว่าเหตุผลที่อาหึงจำบางอย่างได้เพราะว่าเรื่องนี้นึกว่าพิธีถอดตัวที่สมบูรณ์ซะอีกที่ทำให้จำได้
These Mara-struck soldiers...
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't...
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers...
hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require, and the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hootley's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete...
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara, and don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation...
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines in
delicacy.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green pepper.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have...
It's a shame I don't have any green pepper.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu. Do you really think you can delay our departure? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your...
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed... But it's all right.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you that now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing? By a Foxian? They're high...
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from...
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet.
This prophet...
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have... And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to...
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule, right now! Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. Listen up. A wolf never allows... Since you are so confident that the
Wait, what did...
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a...
No, I've never heard anything.
I'm offering you a once in a... You will come back.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation. For now.
สวัสดีคุณแบงค์ด้วยค่ะ อะไรเป็นไหนวะ
I'm sorry, but the realm keeping Hey, although we're short-staffed.
Stop asking. You're not one of us.
The warhead sent me here to check.
No, not at all. Instead, the sky...
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I...
They don't want to publicize my escape. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amid your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through, of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mock before the hunt begins. I need to know my opponent. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with this.
Fine. You can torture me until I talk. Or... let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed...
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all. Well, then let me... In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians. pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new war. Devouring is it. I thought all hope was lost. All right.
Jiao Cho,
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jada.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there?
Looks like your general has only taught you sword. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu.
Can we predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those Borisin and...
นี้เปล่าวะ
This is where we ran into the Borison last.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplice is preparing the star skiff. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants...
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here?
This is an automated area. So first, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing artist. If you have a target in mind, let's...
Who are you? Don't you know that—
Hey, chill out. They're just a few
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of this.
Official documents? Of course there are.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked them.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering. No, not at all. Actually,
A peculiar issue.
yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock. This is just weird. I thought all the— I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my—
Oh,
You're aware of the Borison prison break.
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Split.
No, everything is normal on the
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for...
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing...
Thank you for your concern.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargate.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it...
But on the contrary, those staff members use Star...
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Why are you still here?
No, I never issue...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. How many more of your comrades are here?
this woman. She's the general of the...
โอ้
I choose you.
แต่เนื้อเรื่องนี่นานเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยเป็นบทเสริมที่โคตรนานเลยอะสงสัยบทเสริมต้องเอามาเล่นในไลฟ์หมดมั้ง
The dead return! Run! Tell Lord Montauk about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk?
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift...
That's exactly what I did. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by... I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long
ขออนุญาต
ago,
แกะขนมนะทุกคน
I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Chou.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
Oh my god คุณจิ้งจอกหล่อมากค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
เสียงก๊อบแก๊บนี่ไม่ต้องสืบนะทุกคนฉัน
Asked me
แค่
to
ขน
tell
ม
you
อยู่
that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me,
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the eclipse.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed...
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless and in return for saving her life.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your...
Did you already know that?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for me.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own.
My lord, we received a message.
That...
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to...
Calm down, Moktok.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who... Moktok, let me tell you...
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I...
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike... Now, you devious monkey.
Chow Chow.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in... Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey! Give the wolf a dead end.
เรียกว่าความจองหองมันนี่แหละจะทำให้มันถึงจุดจบ
Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
trapped me. As a representative of this spirit, sounds like you're all fun. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, Master Yun Li, please, March. Think about the great storms that you. I've trained hard in the art of swordplay. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that you complete.
I see you are both quite. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, please follow this path.
Thank you, Miss Shikui. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. There are so March. Before the war day, my grandfather always told me that a weapon. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me. Waving around such a giant. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie. Why would you That's the only way to ensure that we have now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to know myself and...
Oh, you're March 7th.
That's right. And
as you can see, I
see the Skyfaring Commission.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a... Oh! First, the question that is on... This is just gossip from unreliable sources. Then what is the real... Seriously? Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by May I ask who that might... Who? Thank you very much for accepting my...
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster, this last-minute replacement?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at...
Hello, miss. Are you...
That's right. I'm the...
What? You're...
Don't worry. I'm a newbie.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight,
who has practiced sword.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss Marston. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
วันนี้อยู่ถึงกี่โมงไม่มั่นใจเลยคุณนิดแต่อยู่ยาวคุณเนทก็ล่วงก่อนอยู่ไม่เท่าฉันหรอก
Making things awkward.
There are still many guests arriving.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to me? I'm looking at these contestants. I understand why you wanted me to. So, do. Very well. Go and get you. Walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Danhang, let's make this.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That Master Yun Li? It's too late for nerves now. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission, General, it's when it stops beating that way. I have to leave for a moment, and I wonder how Master Yen... Hey! Focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movement.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
สวัสดีคุณ SK ด้วยค่ะกลับมาอีกแล้ว
What's the signals
กลับ
nearby?
มาฉันหนีมาเล่นลางดาวแล้วขออนุญาตกลับมาเป็นแร็คคูนนะทุกคนภารกิจแร็คคูนยังไม่จบอ่ะ
Cloud Knights.
CCG มันไม่มีอะไรให้เคลียร์แล้วอ่ะ
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
General, I failed you.
Declaration. That's right. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little...
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life.
Save your breath.
I choose you. It's nothing.
I underestimated you. Bloom. The dead return!
Wowza. Are you okay? Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war?
Hule is planning on attacking the...
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds this is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxy.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knight.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration...
But if Hule...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunt what Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object on the way I see it. This is all. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the sky
อยู่ต
splitter.
ลอดหรอกฉันไม่เห็นคุณพิมพ์เลยนึกว่าแบบแวบไปไหนหรือเปล่า
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, are we just supposed to abandon those lessons?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
อยากวาดไพนอลนะทุกคน อยากวาดรูป ไม่ได้วาดรูปมาสักพักแล้ว
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a being lost in hesitation and failing. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskip Haven. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
Kool-Aid does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on...
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
อยากวาดรูปอะแต่ก็วาดออกไลฟ์ก็น่าจะช้า แต่ก็อยากวาดไพนอลชุดไอคอนแบทเทิลพาสหล่อชิบหายเลยทุกคน
Be on your guard.
คุณ SCK จะให้ฉันเรียกว่าอะไรดี SZK SCK เพราะจริงๆ Z มันก็อาจเป็น C ก็ได้นี่ฉันไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าจะเรียกยังไงดี หรือมีชื่อไหนอยากให้ฉันเรียกนะ บอกไปได้นะใช่ฝั่งบ้านดำมันมีปัญหาว่าถ้าดูในมือถืออ่ะมันมองไม่เห็นลิงก์หน้าโปรไฟล์ส่งซัพพอร์ตไปหาแล้วก็เขาก็บอกว่าแก้ไม่ได้ทอชิปเอาเป็นว่าถ้าจะเข้าดิสฉันอะไรยังไงแชทมาหาฉันได้แล้วก็ฝากบอกไว้ในแชทหน่อยก็ดีว่ามีแชทมาฉันจะได้เข้าไปส่งลิงก์ให้นะทุกคน
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
ไปเลยหายเลย
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see some time.
หายเลยอะว่าแต่ฟ้าโคตรโหด
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
ไปทางไหนต่อ
Let's see all together. A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the exalting...
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukon,
ยังไม่เคยวาดแล็ก
lend
คุ
me
ณ
your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
เมื่อกี้ฉันเห็นนะ คุณพี่เขาค่ะ เขาทัชแล็กคูน
Every time she hits the battlefield, she didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the... I wouldn't say always, but take a good look around. If you could... I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that so decisive, so brutal.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are hard, but the fact that you... It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only... The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic... Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to...
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
No interest in conflict. Boils in my veins. The Morrison resurgence is at hand.
Morrison resurgence? Freely, as you did a fight.
In a strait like this was
แต่ถามนะว่าทำไมถึงอยากกินข้าวปั้นแต่ก็นั่นแหละอยากกินข้าวปั้นพวกนี้สั่งข้าวปั้นหาร้านสั่งข้าวปั้นดีกว่าจะมีร้านไหนที่ข้าวปั้นเป็นไก่โกงอะไร
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
I'll see you off. That's all you got?
Just you wait.
I underestimated you.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Morrison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished.
Hule, your declaration of war. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child.
Stand down, Monza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Silumjol must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borzan blood. Has no one ever questioned that lineage?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood. When you think about it, this was a gift from the board, the Merlin's Claw. I shall extend before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight. Then I will pilot this ship through before I finish these tasks of mine.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very...
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, you She's still nervous. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just...
March, calm. Don't worry about your mission. You have me ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express.
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop.
Good answer. March, may your blade be sharp.
Thank you, Master Yun.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new development.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all...
Very good. Although...
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own...
March 7th and I could already tell.
Unfortunately, we don't have... However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
An emergency boarding report.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contested...
No need. You have your own... I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All pass... So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passive... I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword...
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know what's happening. Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Let's wait.
This will strengthen...
What do we have here? Strange. Why is there no
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would...
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
สวัสดีคุณโบดูอีกรอบด้วยค่ะเรื่องนี้ยาวมากทำไมไม่เป็นเรื่องหลักวะทำไมถึงว่าเป็นตัว
I underestimated you.
Yes, you!
Yes, nothing.
ใส่กันเข้าไปจะมีร้านไหนแต่จะเวลานี้ก็ไม่น่าได้ก็ไม่ควรเลย
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already... Let's go.
Come with me. To the ring.
This way. We're not too late.
โอ้ยประตูก็เปิดโคตรช้าเลยขี้เกียจไฟระหว่างทางโว้ย
Yes, you!
The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike! Mountains fall!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the... We would like to welcome all... Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee... Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance. My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants. Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off, given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu. I will be in...
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Knowing that Elder White, this hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will...
That jolt just now. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. You guys... You're... Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The dead return! Bloom. Repay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you? The hall below the ring. I remember it. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about this.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make
มาส
this
ก็คือมาส
quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Goodness, sits among constant.
My name is March 7th. I'll take this ringmaster of the Luofu.
To set your does not have any worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Major.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you just how you can be the opening act for me until Fate Shao finally arrives.
Nice job!
I've no interest in conflict.
Receive divinity.
You're the best!
Repay.
Curious. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
It's nothing. Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Bloom, don't worry about me.
Here you go, Master!
I underestimated you.
Ready to shine!
Nothing curious. It ain't over.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Eternal slip. The dead return! Indulge yourselves!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ready to shine!
I underestimated you.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's nothing.
Awesome!
Eternal slip. The dead return!
I could take 10 of you!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Step up, let's see ya. You chose the wrong enemy. Friends? Indulge yourselves! Eternal sleep. The dead return! Curious.
fighting is meaningless.
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp Jet!
หยุดพร่ำ
Much more than that. Your people. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Oh wow, อะไรนะ
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have some other escape route?
But you have...
After all, you will avoid... I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. Not even your god can save her from this fate. And the only way to save her... I must leave, Foxian.
Drink blood wine.
You will.
Are you the healer, Jiao?
Is there anything that I can do?
I heard that you saved me. If you're a healer...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and...
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that they fought so that others could make it home alone.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood. Hule. Tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Oh my god เขาไม่รอดเหรอ
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Someone else take this one?
Life
Time
and
for
death.
us to dog down! Here you go, Master!
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see. It ain't over.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's settle this.
Ready to shine. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Fighting is meaningless.
I underestimated you.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
You chose the wrong
Life
enemy.
and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
What is it we're waiting for?
It ain't over.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Ready to shine. Not very sportsman.
Not me. You cannot be overpowered.
Don't worry about me.
Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
That's all you got?
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, I get it. Now what's this?
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over.
Thank you, Lieutenant Yang Cheng. Everything's fine. We were able. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battle? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would come. We need to lock up.
I was so scared. And Ching, that was amazing.
Do you want to learn it?
I can teach. I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll...
Such an unforgettable blade. Over 700 years have passed.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time.
Yes, I was defeated.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
I have looked forward to this. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
What? Clearly don't have wolf ears.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flash!
This is being in sync.
You are not worthy.
I choose you.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general. For his own life. Still think running is an option? Bladed flash!
I'll see you off.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is being in sync.
How many can you block? Strike apart! Practice is over. Swords descend! Bladed flash!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Strike apart!
Fighting is meaningless. Move. Don't worry about me.
Repay. Trust
me. Do anything!
Time for swordplay. Bladed flash. How many can you block? Strike apart.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Practice is up. Swords descend.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time, I must break my promise.
Is this the sky's Lieutenant Yanqing? You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
Isn't it strange?
Ule.
This rage. I remember, isn't that right, Faith?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you done.
Just consider me a figment before every hunt. I make preparations for defeat, and I learned your story from Zhao Chou. I wield an ironic fate, don't you think? This right now, let us break through the iron-clad defenses of the Under General's heart, and see what secret she has hidden in those deep. They have you fight to save the weak. But when the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. I found it.
So-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken my resolve.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Murder's law. You have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different.
At the end of the day,
It is the blood of the abominations that
you ran into the arms of your new masters. But you were wrong. Now your greatest fear is a...
You aim to instill terror with all of this.
It's time to turn, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison. You devoured the Crimson. The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped they would rather place their hopes of survival on the magic
refuse.
I told you, accept these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, record your name into the Shepto's history books, or into the list of arch.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! They're still behind us. That's a shooting star. We will all be able to escape. So you have to run. Nurgle, run with...
We ran and ran. I escaped the hunting pack. And unfortunately, when I led her back in order... In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not... I prayed to the god of the sky, but they...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle, the gods who never bleed will cry, who once silent. Do you understand now, son? You were a beast that was born.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I fight so that I can turn the stone about to you, Sauron.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf and have it your way.
We are so similar. Both monsters. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, เทพดารา โอ้โห สู้เลยสู้โอ้โอ้กูตายแป๊บไอ้เหี้ย
Tears of blood. All living creatures bow. I once met and hunted you. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon. Your name is my prey. Face down! Disguises and showed how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Morrison and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision.
โคตรเท่ว่ะทุกคน
It's
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
How many can you block?
I'll see you off.
Practice is over. Swords to sedge. Bladed flight.
Forever triumphant!
Fighting is meaningless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Forever triumphant!
เนาะมันต้องสู้ยังไงนะทุกคน
Truth of life and death is sacred. It's but a vision.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
อ๋อ มันมี3เกรด
How many can you block?
I'll see you off.
Time for swordplay.
The truth of life and death is sacred. It's but a vision.
Eternal sleep and return!
Practice is over. Swords to set.
Fighting is meaningless.
I swear to leave.
Forever triumphant. Time for swordplay.
The truth of life is sacred. It's but a vision.
Our little hunting game ends here. I light up the heavens. Walk in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
นึกว่ามันจะเก็บ2 คนในบทเดียว แล้วใครอยู่เบื้องหลังวะ
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with me.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road. Don Hung, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossil.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to...
Indeed. When the call...
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison.
These are the remains of assassins who use cloud hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence? Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord...
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors, yet the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become...
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, our sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned Artling Shah, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future...
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors.
So now that survival...
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within Imagine. If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to solve.
So, you relied on this rhetoric. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Ling.
You think I don't know why you're really here? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the video...
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of... I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
sure they don't leave here.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dead return!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Their confidences. Receive divinity. Repay.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able
แล้ว
to
ทำไม
hear
มันโล
your
แบตเตอรี่
lofty
แล้ววะแต่ว่าฉันก็
opinions.
เพิ่งชาร์จไปนะ
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the...
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But even the Vidyadhara's foundation within the... As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become... With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of... Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped...
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death?
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Hey, can't you play some normal
ช่วย
games
ด้วย
with
นะ
Dragon
คุณ
Lady?
เล่นผิดเล่นอีกแล้วค่ะท่านผู้ชม
Thanks a lot for that. All right, enough playing.
The infirmary is right over there.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, I'm the least accomplished in swordplay. But I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank... Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing?
Unfortunately,
Only one master is here. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Your master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her.
Master Yunli, did...
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the
ก็ยังแวะ
resilience
ไป
that us kids
แซะเขาอีก
dreaming
นะประเด็น
have. I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt? I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong. Yunli, go and lie down. Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley
Yeah,
fox
move.
healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room? She thinks she's so... If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your bet.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chao. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackle.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating your voice to
Zhao Chao, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would succeed. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hula imprisoned ended with his death on the sky.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed on the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu. But from the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous...
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that...
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the
goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point
with Elder Huayan's insight.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jingyuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly."
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshals, and not just 2...
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luo Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is...
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the La Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves
สวัสดีคุณนิกด้วยนะคะ
sealing the fate before reaching that point. Battling the gods necessitates a
ขอบ
larger
คุณคุณ
army.
นิกกี้สำหรับการตกใจไล
Hence,
ฟ์
they
ค่ะ
sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
เอาดีๆเยอะหรือน้อย น้อย
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May? At 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Do you remember your name? My name is...
อ๋อ นี่ก็คือ มาส่วนของฟิวสินะเล่นโฮมไกสตาร์เรลอยู่
The truth of life in this section is but a vision. Break!
ใช่
Do it!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Price, my friend.
สวัสดีคุณยูทูบเบอร์ค่ะ
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
This is being in sync?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
โอเคคุณนิกบ๊ายบาย ฝันดีฝันดี แล้วก็คุณอาทิตย์ฉันก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน แต่สกิลอลังการมากคือแบบอะไรอ่ะคุณพระคุณเจ้าช่วย สิ่งนี้มัน อะไรวะเนี่ยตลอว่ะ อยากเล่นเนื้อเรื่องต่อเลย ไพนอนคือสกิลอลังมากแบบโอ๊ย
Huh?
ผมอยากที่จะ
I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there? Looks like a light cone. Didn't that my origin, huh? Well, jumping through all the... I'll have to find time to thank Miss...
6 ดาวเลยนะ ได้ คุณอาทิตย์อย่าให้มันหลุดดิ ถ้าอยากให้ฉัน M6 ก็ต้องลุ้นให้ฉันไม่หลุดนะ ฉันโดนตู้น้องจูฟูฟูไปจูฟูฟูกับซีซ่าโดนไปประมาณ10,000หน่อยๆมั้ง เพราะว่าก็ยังเหลืออยู่พอสมควรเติมไป15,000แต่วันนี้ก็ถือว่าดวงดีอยู่นะของ CCC อยากแลกหลายคนให้หลัวชามันคือถ้าจะแหกตู้ไพนอนนะขอเป็นเบรดไม่ก็เนี่ยโบรเนียได้ใช้เบรดได้ใช้ไหมไม่รู้แต่โบรเนียได้ใช้ในทีมไพนอนเนี่ยแหละไม่งั้นฉันต้องเอาทริปบี้มาอุดทีมไปก่อนคือตอนนี้ที่ฉันไปนั่งดูมาใช่ปะเขาบอกว่า MC ค่ะความทรงจำก็ลงทีมไพนอนได้เหมือนกันเพราะว่ามันมีเมนที่ช่วยเหมือนให้เทิร์นใช่ไหมแล้วก็มันจะมีที่เป็น Tier S ของไพนอนมันมีโบรเนียมีซันเดย์มี MC ผ่าความทรงจำมีทริปปี้มีโรบินแล้วก็อะไรอีกพูดถึงตัวที่มีนะตอนนี้นะเขายังไม่ได้พูดถึงแบบตัวอื่นที่แบบยังไม่เข้าซึ่งเราก็ยังไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงตัวที่ดริปออกมาแล้วอะแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนเดี๋ยวขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อน มาแล้วทุกคนว่าไงคุณ SK ฉันไปเข้าห้องน้ำมาฉันกลับมาแล้วลุงเวลก็ได้นะไม่ว่าอยากได้เหมือนกันจริงๆตอนนี้ตัวหลุดเลทที่เลือกไว้อ่ะก็คือเป็นตัวที่อยากได้หมดเลยเซเล่นี่ไม่ได้สนเรื่องเมตาแต่ว่าแค่ชอบส่วนตัวไงไม่เพราะว่าฉันจริงๆอย่างตัวคอลแลบที่แจกตัวหนึ่งเนี่ยก็คือฉันยังไงฉันก็น่าจะกดกาชาเกิน200 โลอยู่แล้วช่วงแพ็คเข้าใช่ไหมก็คือได้ไลท์โคนกับตัวมาก็คือกะว่าเอาไว้ทำอีกทีมหนึ่งเฉยๆไม่ได้กดหาเฮดรอนเพิ่มแล้วก็เซเบอร์ก็เฉยๆไม่ได้ชอบคือเกมนี้กะว่ามาเก็บแต่ตัวที่ชอบจริงๆซึ่งก็นั่นแหละไม่รู้จะซ้ำรอย CCC ไหมที่หมายตัวที่ชอบที่หมายถึงเกือบทุกตัวไอเวน คือเก็บเฮียนมากเวอร์ CCC จะบ้าตายรายวันกับตัวเอง สวัสดีคุณเสือด้วยนะคะมิงตัวที่ชอบที่หมายถึงเก็บแม่งเกือบทุกตัวจะบ้าตายเอาจริงก็มันก็เยอะเกิน คือ CCC อ่ะมันยังดูไม่เยอะเพราะตัวละครมันยังไม่เยอะใช่ป่ะแต่ฉันมีเกือบทุกตัวละครอ่ะนี่มีประมาณ30 กว่าตัวฉันมีแม่ง30เท่าไหร่วะ34ยังวะขอดูแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนจำไม่ได้ ชิบหายละคนที่จำตัวเลขไม่ได้นั้นก็คือฉันเองฮูเล่34โอเคอย่างน้อยก็ยังจำตัวเลขถูกซึ่งเกมนี้มันตัวเยอะกว่านั้นใครมายืมวะนั่นนะ แป๊บเวลบุกเบิกก็จะ60แล้วแฮะถ้าทำเควสหมดก็น่าจะเบิกก็น่าจะ60แล้วมั้ง
You're finally here. We've been waiting.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Since everyone's here, let's get down to business.
สวัสดีคุณภูมิด้วยนะคะ
The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
เดจาวูละ
Even the Planet of Festivities can't.
Don't worry.
The Express received a normal
The
invitation.
university plans to hold an academic conference on the topic of trailblazing in the
An academic conference? You mean we'll have to sit—
Don't worry. You can leave such boring events to the grown. If you're interested, you can enter the university.
Well, it happens to be the start of the academic term. Why don't you youngsters join the new students?
Do we have to study? That's great! A young, cute girl full of energy living her best life on campus? That experience is practically made for me.
หรอเลยเหลือจะทุกตู้เลยเหรอโอ้ชีวิต
I hear that Paperfold University is well known throughout the universe as a top art school.
ตื่นเต้นมีคนได้ยินถึงหนังสือแล้วตื่นเต้นน่ารักว่ะ
Don't worry. Guest students don't get a...
Campus life without homework?
Looks like everyone can't wait.
As the top university in Penacony, the strict examinations and expensive tuition have deterred many potential candidates. Because of this, I hear that the culture on campus has a truly Penaconian flavor. How intriguing.
Electives? Oh, extra— Aw, is someone— never mind.
Campus.
Now that you mention it, I recall.
Yeah, too many to...
หลุดเหล็กกระจายเลยดิอย่างนั้นนะถ้าหลุดทุกตู้อะหลุดแทบทุกตู้อะ
What is that ruckus?
We've arrived! Why do you always fall asleep when we're warping? I couldn't even wake you up. What have you been doing at night instead?
All right. Let's go check.
Welcome to the Reverie, distinguished shareholders.
Oh! I almost forgot.
Upon hearing the news that you were returning to Penacony, the hotel—
6?
That's right. Besides the three of you, Miss—
Pom-Pom?
I see. We—
Of course. Your Dreamscape passes have been—
We didn't have an enjoyable—
apologies for...
Don Hung, do you know something that we—
If my guess is correct, it's probably Boot Hill checking in under Pop. Yes. When we worked together in Penacony.
Boot Hill?
I don't know. Galaxy Rangers always work alone, but I don't think Boot Hill will do anything that is, since Pom-Pom checked in 3 days ago, we can—
let's get going then. Paperfold—
I'm staying in the same room as the last time I was here. Time to enter the dream. Is that all? Why isn't there a...
Hurry up! I hear that the major shareholder—
I know! But that fellow was...
Shh! Someone else is here.
Who
the what express now? Don't try. I don't care who you are.
Wait a second. Gray hair, yellow eyes, ribbon. What?
For the love of... I beg your pardon, esteemed guest. I was a bit brusque.
But...
You... Sustainable! Yes, sustainable. We know frequent inspections may not seem sustainable to some...
Please stay safe.
Alright, that's enough.
I'm confused. Maybe I should look around before I enter the dream?
อ้าว เปิดไม่ได้ด้วยเหรอ
Well, this place sure is sealed off. No other way. I have to borrow your bed. Please forgive me.
อ้าว มีแขกไม่ได้รับเชิญมาด้วยเฉยเลย
Focus on your breathing. An island.
An island full of bananas.
What the fuck?
Some bananas, eat bananas, not the daily. Where we no more be happy every day. Some banana monkey is the very best. He's the monkey living life without a stress.
Did I just see something? Is this paper also... What? Banana.
By the great Lan! A most terrifying close call that was. But feeling. Yo, yo! Under starry skies, evil low and high. Helpless folk in the dark fighting for their lives. Silent ninja arcs written down in red tears. Noble ninja hearts in the night join here. Stormy tides crashing forth, all evil's flame. Come the dawn, shining sparks lighting up again. Yo, yo, dazzling ninja. AKA rapper, nice to meet ya. Ouch! What kind of devious trap is this? Not only are there feedlings abound, but there are also concealed weapons flying about! Ha! I'm afraid you're mistaken. You're simply too good-hearted to realize. Be gone, feedlings, or I shall give you a taste of my dazzling ninjutsu! That's impossible! How can it be? I am unable to communicate with these fiendlings.
Here it is again. That strange...
Be on your guard. This is also part of the feeling source. Dazzling palm, righteous shot! My humble apologies. Dazzling palm was designed to deliver a...
Showing your true colors now that your evil scheme.
แต่ว่าเนี่ย อ๋อเล่นแบบ P2P ด้วยอ๋อชีวิตก็จะลำบากมากหน่อยถ้าหลุดเลนรัวๆนะ
But the vision! Break! You can do it!
The dead return!
ยังไม่ได้ไปทำคะแนนในศึกวิกฤตเลย
I underestimated you.
Still here. We'll do anything! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nothing major. The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! You can do it! We'll do anything!
The dead return!
They've scampered off in different directions. Those feeblings are up to no good. We better get moving. A wise judgment. You, as stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscription.
Singing monkeys and a singing ninja. Am I dreaming?
ป่านนี้ไม่
You
ใช่
are indeed dreaming. You can return to a safe location after touching this object. Since fate saw fit to bring us together. Ooh, strong name. Well met, baseball bat nin. Forgive me for speaking out of turn, baseball bat ninja. But for your safety, you and your companion, the appearance of these feelings are a sign of impending disaster. It is proof that the ninja hero be emotionless, soulless, and merciless. It's time for me to depart. Please do take care.
This does.
Nịt muốn ความเดือดร้อนก่อนหน้านี้อะไรวะเนี่ย
A long time under the protection of the ninja hero until an evildoer.
Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja.
Thank you, Master Kuchi.
Behold the city of soulless evil ninja. Inherit the legacy.
An astounding recitation of the ninja mantra, Master Kucha. I swear I will train hard until...
An admirable resolution.
What should I be called?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name. So the decision is yours to make.
What a baffling dream. I should now be at paper.
We're over here.
Those monkeys you were talking about? Is that them? I knew you had to be talking about... Allow me to introduce you to the most Slumbernana monkey likes goofing off and loves eating bananas.
Is it also a cartoon?
No. It only appeared recently. No one knows where it came from. It just blew up overnight. Fans made up bananese that only fellow... the most popular one is the Slumbernana song. Oh, you know the song?
How do you know?
From the campus group chat of... you'll have a hard time making friends at school if you...
It's almost time.
Come on, let's go! Why is the family running a school in a dream anyway? Do people...
Paperfold University was established during the pioneering era. It was later on, the Iris and Alfalfa families also got involved in the university operations, and the education landscape expanded into the 3 academies we have today. Dream.
Wow. Is this really a school? It looks grander than...
Paperfold University's motto is "Color your dreams, free your ideals." What we see before us reaffirms those words.
ฟรีลี่เกินติง
We still have some time before the anniversary celebration's opening ceremony. Let's take a look around.
แต่เขายิ้มหมดทุกคน
Is that all?
Hello, new students. How are...
What is that?
Did I scare you? Sorry, I'm Assistant
Assistant-nana?
It's Bananas. Students are in love with Slumbernana Monkey right now. So our faculty did...
Why are the faculty in Paperfold University?
Most of the teachers are attending the academic conference during the school's anniversary. That's why... Don't you worry. The Banana Advisors come...
Sure will.
That's a bold declaration.
That's all right. Paperfold Universe...
Is this going to be on TV?
ของเพียบเลยทุกคน
Is that all?
มันตรงไหนดีล่ะ
Looks good.
ฮะแล้วกูก็นั่งงอมตั้งนานอ่ะนะ
Is that all? Looks good.
Banana monkeys right banana too?
You could say I'm more of a fresh banana than a—
I bought this from the creators market. Doesn't it look realistic?
Oh, so cute. You there? Please, wait a moment. Huh? Are you talking to us? And you are?
You guys were easy to spot. You, the pink pretty girl with the camera.
That's me. I heard college students love nicknames, so I decided to go by my online handle.
Hi there. I'm Treasure Nana from the campus group chat. You can call me Montana.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dan Hung.
Oh gosh, I recognize you! You're this season's festive superstar! Oh, you're famous! I never thought I'd go to the same school with someone famous! I bet you'll be assigned to the Charmony Academy.
Assigned?
Ah, it refers to the tuning test. At the entrance ceremony, the Calm down. It's not a real exam.
Aww, the family assigns it. Don't worry. If a student disagrees with the result, they can apply for a transfer to another. The pressure is high, even in a dream. Not to mention competition has grown fierce ever since Penacony relaxed their entrance reviews after the place went public. Most of it.
That's
Anyway, let's change the subject. Are you going to attend the dean's speech? My friends and I are going to.
The teachers and students. Look at the time. The anniversary.
Look, Dean is going on stage.
What? No way! The dean is
Hello, students. Or should I say, bonjour?
Good job.
What is going on? Is this a gag?
It's Slumber Not a Monkey!
I'm Professor Freeman. You may also call me by my more fashionable moniker, Prof. Nana. Did I surprise you? Don't worry, students. I have not gone mad. The reason I'm appearing before you like this is to show our new students the ethos of Paperfold University. Color your dreams. Free your ID. Lovely aspiration. But I hear that the words ring hollow nowadays. The pressure of schoolwork has kept all of you from looking up at the beautiful starry sky of the dreamscape. My schedule for the semester is packed. All I do is eat, study, and sleep. It's so hard to prepare for my thesis defense. I'm stuck on my thesis. My dearest students, this is not the way. This is not how youngsters in the land of the dreams should behave. So today, I bring you good news. After some discussion, the teaching research team has come to a unanimous decision to cancel all courses and exams for this semester. Everyone who attends the school and... Yes, do not doubt your ears, young ones. Freedom. This is what Paperfold University yearns to teach you. Leave your worries over school and life behind and express yourself. Spread the love of your favorite things, such as Slumber Nana Monkey, to every corner of the campus. Welcome to the Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams. Free your ideas.
Looks like Paperfold University is more open-minded than the rumors say. It really suits Pentagon.
The tuning test is up next.
Let's go. The waiting area is in the open classroom.
Man.
Here we are. Oh, there's so many people. Is everyone here for the exam? This is so embarrassing.
Actors, settle down, settle down. Please, quiet down. Get back to your seats. Turn off all recording devices. Get ready. The film is about to begin.
Hello, cast members. I am your director for this exam. You may call me Mr. Rekka. It's the name I commonly use in the end credits.
Mr. Rekka, please mind your verbiage. You're not on.
No good! Cast members of the family, do remember that everything I said.
Oh my God, it's him! It's Mr. Rekka in the flesh!
Cut! Cast members, please remember your lines. I'm currently playing the role of a guest lecturer, and you are my students. Please, stay in character.
This guy looks familiar. Oh, I think I saw a picture of him in the Blue Hour. He's a really famous director. I think.
Ah, Mr. Rekka. He's known for works such as Soul-Shattered Dark Star, Fading Nebula, and the famous Knights of Min.
Huh? I thought you only watched documentaries.
His works are based on real-life events. They are worth referencing.
Let me see what the script for this scene says. The examiner presides over the exam as the... Oh. Boring. I'm changing the directions of this scene. Cast members of the family, that's a wrap for you.
What? But tuning is the most important segment of...
Huh? Miss Sedina, in your 13 years and 4 months of teaching, you've committed 7 counts of academic fraud. It seems your laziness has turned your artistic integrity...
Academic fraud? What are you talking?
This scene will determine the students' very futures. Yet your academy would have me produce such slop. It's no wonder the Iris family has...
Enough! You're only here as an examiner because of the acting dean. You can't dictate what we do. According to Academy...
According to Academy regulations. Think carefully now. What do the Academy regulations say exactly?
The Academy regulations very clearly state that the examiner's word is law. Wait, but you're the examiner. What's going on?
Good, you finally connected.
Huh?
Members of the cast, I've reached a consensus with the producers. This exam shall now be an audition. Are you ready? I will surely find the perfect role for you.
Mr. Rekka is so amazing.
That family member's reaction was strange.
Look.
Hey, student with the gray hair. It's your turn.
It's finally your turn. Hurry and go.
Is that all?
ไหนวะ วิ่งโคตรไกลเลยทุกคน
Welcome. The audition process is simple. You need only answer a few questions. Of course, I won't be judging based on your answers alone. I will be watching your every move. I know your Penacony's festive supers. Scene one, take one. Oh. Cut! Assistant director. Okay, that'll do. Let me see here. Knowing how to read people is a basic skill for a director. The way a performer speaks and behaves reflects them. Now, for the first question. That is indeed an important aspect of it. Okay, second question. I suppose you mean you're in good shape. Yes, the cast. Well, now, for the third question. I'll let her do the honors. This is my assistant director, a reliable partner who's skilled. A very perceptive question. How do you respond? Oh, you were tactful in the face of someone making things difficult for you. Fine. Pretend I didn't say anything. She's now the nameless. Your memory began on board a station of erudition, where you then boarded a train of trail. You ran across many different sets and witnessed many different. It's only natural for a director to familiarize himself with the performer's resume. I see. That's all. Cut! You have most of your answers were calm and composed, like a reliable cinematographer. What do you think? Are you satisfied? Of course, I respect my I see. Your choice. The audition is over. You... Can you feel it? The drama This is where your story begins.
Leading character? Drama? This Mr. Rekka says some strange things.
That Mr. Rekka said I'm better suited. I really thought I had the acting chops.
Did you accept the assignment?
Of course I did. He was all it's no skin off my back anyway. Whoa, I heard lots of rich people come from...
I'll be going to Charmony Academy.
Oh my. I didn't...
It's because Mr. Rekka insisted. He's also a guest lecturer at Charmony Academy.
All right, I get it. You won over the big bad director with your... Anyway, we're finally done with the admission process. Let's go check out the anniversary. Oh, by the way, Mr. Rekka asked me about Belobog. How did he know about that?
He also asked about the Senju Alliance. Maybe he saw it in the admission documents Himiko submitted.
But why did she have to mention that I broke the synthesizer?
Hello and welcome to
Dessert Club?
Thank you. I'm. Oh, did you?
So,
No, we're hosting a Dreamscape Patissier challenge.
Banana.
Because of Slumber Nana Monkey's popularity.
Well, in that case,
What about you?
I'll be the taste tester of.
The first thing you must choose for your dessert is sour jade green banana from
อะ
the
ไรวะ
Von
พวก
Block range.
ต้องมานั่งเลือกสายพันธุ์กล้วยด้วย
The
เหี้ยงวะ
intense bloodthorn banana, commonly used as seasoning, and the extinct golden slumber nana.
This banana looks...
Next, we'll add some emotions to give the dessert. Finally, for added flavor, we have Penaconi's sweet dream.
Why is there chili sauce?
เหมือนกันสงสัยเหมือนกันกูงง
Because Paperfold University students come from many different planets. The banana pie is complete.
Oh, it looks good. Oh, wow. This flavor. Oh, this dessert is so tasty.
คือนึกว่าหวานเจี๊ยบซะอีก
Still taste the sweetness on my tongue after eating it.
Looks like March 7th feels very strongly about your cook. It feels good when you create something that touches another person.
You're a senior in Dreamweaver Academy?
Questions?
Huh?
No, nothing. Feel free to visit the other booths. I hope you have a good time.
Oh, look! It's Slumber Nana Monkey.
Oh, welcome! Oh, it's you guys! I'm Peel and Richie from the group.
You know us?
Of course! You're the festive superstar, the Nameless, and Penacony shareholders! Don't underestimate Fortune Academy's intelligence network. The Paperfold forums were filled with the latest scoops before you
คน
even
ดัง
walked
ของ
through
เฟ
the
นาโค
school
นี่หมด
gates.
ทุกคน
Someone with your eminent status must have a keen eye for consumer products. So, let me introduce you to the Toys and Models Club's bestseller, the Slumber Nana Monkey. Behold, the intelligence in its eyes, its soft, lustrous fur, and its lifelike appearance.
The toy talks?
This is the Dreamscape. A regular toy won't draw the eyes of the consumer. So, Fortune Banana Advisor allowed me to add a little... Well, I should let you know, there's only one left in stock, so act now and don't miss out. Only 8... This is a top-selling product, buddy.
I'll buy it. Give me one.
Wonderful. Thank you for your purchase. Now I can afford living.
Hurry and give us the month.
The demand is too high right now. The toy... No. I wouldn't dare cheat you, buddy. Don't worry. Once the product leaves the warehouse, I'll
Forget it. What? Huh? Why is there a crowd blocking the way? Where's the owner? Hi. Excuse me. Can you move out of the way?
Wait, don't go there. The disciplinary committee is searching for a student who broke school rules. Huh? Where's your school uniform? New students? Then remember me.
Wait, President, I've read about them on the Paperfold.
What? Penacony's shareholders? My friends, I was just kidding earlier. Please, you three can go wherever you like. If the booths up ahead aren't enough, why don't you come visit my dorm or my home?
This one's attitude.
What's going on with the student who...
There's someone acting suspiciously and leaving graffiti on campus.
Is that the
Darn, it's her! Ha! Found you!
Ninja Nishikagaku. It's
You're right, dazzling ninja. They are the warriors of the sling.
lamentable. My ninja speed isn't...
The ninja's blade
determination is admirable. Ninja Initiate Gagaku.
Do you hear that, huh? Are we going to fight? What are you waiting for?
Unbelievable! You, from the Performing Arts Club.
Come on, just play along.
So, is she a member of...
No, I think she came from outside the...
Shouldn't that arouse yours?
My meeting with Ninja Initiate Gagaku is purely happenstance, but I did...
do you...
So she's a friend of the sheriff.
Hey, what do you mean by...
Since you're a visitor, I'll let you off this...
Ha! The tyrannical official retreated in the face of such a...
You! Put on your...
Huh?
Baseball Bat Ninja, it is a pleasure to meet both of you as well,
Nameless ninjas? Are you talking...
What strong names! Greetings, Ninja Ruri and
My name is Dan Hung.
Understood. Ninja Hiryu Aoi Dan.
She's...
Strange things happen across the cosmos. Is she the ninja you saw in your dream?
Indeed. Baseball Bat Ninja and I are comrades who will risk...
It's not nice to eavesdrop on conversations.
A ninja's super hearing can capture even the death of a proton.
You claim to be our companion?
Of course. That is if there is still justice to be upheld.
Stupid student council! You're still here!
Ninja Initiate Gagaku.
Stop calling me by the name of my character. Use my...
A classmate from Tokiwa calls me that. Isn't it cute? You know, I just realized how high caliber our new students are this year. Please, this challenge requires you to take on the role of celebrity models. You'll choose...
That sounds great!
If it is a trial prepared by Ninja Initiate...
Great! Now choose a photographer among yourselves. This challenge will put the photographer...
What?
Then you're in charge of photography. Good luck! All right, make sure you get all the models and...
Wow! Perfect!
Baseball Bat Ninja. Your photo...
I envy how photogenic you all are. Forget it. Let's not talk about such depressing...
No one will bother us anymore. Tell me, why have you been following us all?
Very astute. It appears you have ninja super hearing too. However, following you was mere coincidence. My purpose for...
Seals?
Oh, the cause and effect is a wondrous thing. It allowed me to reunite with you, the nameless ninjas. Ninja Hiryu may not recognize me, but he must remember Silvergun Shura!
Is it Boot Hill?
Precisely.
Does that mean you're also a guy?
Of course. I didn't want to cause a misunderstanding, so
They both mean the same...
Well, so we now know who checked into the hotel. But why are the Galaxy Rangers revisiting the dreams?
Ninja Hiryu, you and your companions are all elite ninjas who follow the true teachings of Trailblaze. So long as the evil ninja still lives, danger that requires the presence of us ninja heroes will never cease. The reason I visit Penny is to hunt down one. He wreaks havoc across the universe with his fiendlings in tow. He is the enemy of the ninja capital and my arch enemy.
Do you know what she's talking about? This is troubling. If she really is a ranger, we have to take her story seriously. Perhaps something has happened in Penacony.
6 ชั่วโมง
The situation isn't clear. we shouldn't act rashly. After all, we're currently here as guest students. Would help if we could get in touch with Boot Hill. I wonder...
And sure enough, when I came to, my mind was whispering. That's when it hit me. I've got a mind that's still alive. But, if you ask me, my muddle-fudging brain ain't the boss of me. Huh? Forking hell.
Pardon me for asking, but this is your 7th drink.
No, it ain't like that. No need to worry, lady. You'll know soon enough. I get I'm supposed to be helping Rappa, but I don't see anything strange going on here.
I'll ask you one last. This place is useless sitting here empty, but if we put a Slumber Nana statue here, it doesn't matter what you say. Then who should we listen to? Micah hasn't said anything. There's no... I'm going to put this here today, or... Who are you?
Now, come off it, partner. I don't care what beef y'all got, just,
So what? You hired... no. Then I'm done playing nice.
Forking hell. You hard of hearing or something? Do I have to let my gun do the talking? All right, then. Hope you're ready to get shot.
There's no need for that, sir. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. Please, put your gun away. I'm afraid that's too much excitement for those of us who've already died once.
Who are you now? Forget it. The world's complicated enough as it is. Act first, think later. You bet your forking bananas I'm teaching all... Sick. The fudge was that? Bet your bananas. When the bananas did I start...
Micah, I thought you don't get involved in these. I'm just putting up a decoration and...
First, I find it hard to believe. Second, I just happen to be passing by.
Friend?
That's right. Though, truth be told, but I still remember those eyes. This is great. Everyone can don't forget the aspirations you once had.
Do you have to say these things out in the open? There's a reason why things become popular, but fine. I'll back off for today.
Hold on! You banana, my Sunday. Hey,
Let them be. At the very least, and they certainly don't have the courage to do anything anyway. I know what you want to ask. A Galaxy Ranger's gunshot rings loud and clear.
It's good to know I didn't waste my shot, but gotta say...
It's just a fad among youngsters. Are you here chasing evil, or...
You don't gotta beat around the bush. Can't you just tell I came here to help someone? And now I'm the biggest ruckus around here. Son of a banana, just tell me what's going on.
Wasn't that long ago, but...
Huh? Did I...
They call themselves Assistananas. They look like the Sweet Dreams troupe, except much... Maybe it's the appearance or the... I don't have an opinion on Slumbernana Monkey. The young people love it. The real problem, I think it's called the Slumbernana Association. They run publicity campaigns.
Oh, so self-proclaimed.
Fads come and go. It's not all that, and for a very long time, this was the...
Fine by me.
One moment, Mr. Ranger. Are you here chasing evil?
Do I look... You still worried about something? Tell you what, buddy. Go to Jesse's shop next door. There's a...
7 drinks?
It may not be much, but you can bet on that. The first time I met someone like that, I let my...
นี่คือถือโอกาสให้เขาจ่ายตังค์ให้เลยเหรอ ฮัลโหล อะไรอะบูทิวเอางี้เลยนะ เริ่มเลย What
You're not making things easy here. You say you're a Slumber Nana Monkey fan, but you can't even answer any of my questions.
เดี๋ยวอีกสักพักน่าจะไปแล้ว
Wait, I just let my mind for a moment. May all see the world for what it is. An arc.
What nonsense are you spouting? You'd best go home for now. Hold it right there. Here for the... Got your membership card with you?
What the banana Sunday?
Another bandwagoner? Exit's over there, sir. We don't welcome anyone but true fans of Slumber Nana Monkey.
Oh, listen, buddy. Don't make...
Put the gun down, sir. We can talk this, but I can't just let you in. If you're...
Like that gal from just now.
No, it wasn't a passphrase, but an entrance test.
Sounds impressive.
It's a lot harder than it sounds.
I might as well give it a shot.
Fine. The Slumber Nana Association is always happy to make more... Looks like you're... Sorry, but I can't let you...
Partner, you're in luck. If this were my own business, I'd be making my... Okay. We'll do things your way.
We run, we stride. Miss Robin, am I singing it right? Mm-hmm. You're doing wonderfully. That reminds me. Shall I give you a checkup? You learn fast, but this is an advanced singing technique. Is something the matter, Miss Robin? Nothing's wrong. I was just worrying too much.
I can't believe I just ran into a superstar.
It's okay. This big brother here is a good man. Why don't you go and have fun somewhere else for now?
Big bother.
Maybe I should have just kept it at Mr. Would that have been better? In any case, Mr. Boothill, it seems you put your travels on hold.
Enjoying? More like going bananas.
Mr. Boothill, you... Sorry. Please keep still for a moment.
What in the fork in hell are you... Fork? Fudge? Fudge! Holy shirtballs, I'm back to normal.
Today, I think it's fine. I just pulled from... Ocho. Sorry. I just pulled from Dufufu M3, W1, and CISA M2. And guess what? They come home faster than I expect. I use less than I expect. Yeah, so basically, fine, I guess. But don't ask me about my health. It's just still so shitty as ever. Yeah.
I knew it. There's a...
Two? Sounds like you've encountered this before.
I wish I could tell you. I've been visiting this place a lot lately. To teach the children how it as time passed.
Slum?
As I expected. It's come to your attention, too. The Memoria nearby has been mutating ever since Slumber Nana Monkey Game, even though the noise doesn't cause any tangible impact. It leaves me further than
doing that. I also paid a bit.
I swung by.
They didn't, unfortunately. And besides, even if I did succeed...
So you didn't pass the test either, huh?
I can offer a few ideas on something going on in Pinnacle.
Long story. Making inquiries, you say? Not a bet. If all else fails, I got an easier solution.
ข้อเท้าทางแกร็บนะคุณ
To be honest, I am up at the first time I heard it, I knew this is the I've wandered far, its voice so clear. When you're tired, life grows beautiful.
They're even singing.
I love it. A song finds meaning in it.
Welcome! Welcome!
Do I look like someone who plays?
Well, you never know.
Ah.
Wait a minute. Am I dreaming?
Hello.
Oh my, I was just listening to your new...
I've been frequenting this place lately, actually. We just hadn't crossed after all. The Slumber Nana Association's entrance test doesn't seem that easy.
The Slumber Nana Association? Are you planning on becoming a member? I must be dreaming! Two of my favorite things together! I must be the luck. If it's you, Miss Robin, then of course we...
You don't have to give me special treatment. I'm just a normal person, like every other.
But you know what they say, good things come in pairs. There's no harm in making a concession sometimes. Here, bring this with you the next time you head over. They'll know what to do once they see it.
Something else? Oh, I remember.
Don't worry. I'm a monkey.
If you say so. What tiers make up the slump? Which of the following is most like... Bingo! On to the last question. Although the Slumber Nana Association has Exactly! Congratulations, you passed!
Let's go, partner.
I'm afraid it won't be wise for us to...
What do you mean?
If you're hoping to keep a low profile, my presence will only be a burden. Moreover, if you intend to employ...
As expected.
It's hard to tell what all of this is building toward. Strange.
The answer's simple. The gun made...
So, Mr. Boothill, I'd for you to stop here.
Hey, don't... Monkeys. More evil ninja Osaru. That doggone little butcher. This is way too familiar sight for comfort. Gotcha. Well,
You're too kind. I should be thanking you instead. You have my gratitude for offering your assistance, Mr. Boothill. You live up to the name of a Galaxy Ranger, indeed.
This ain't my turf. I don't give a rat's behind about people doing good or evil. Things ain't gonna be pretty.
I see. Then, I wish...
Fudge me. There ain't nothing strange about this place at all. These ashfuls are good. That was quick. Bring it on, baby. One ninja's more than enough for this game of infiltration. Wait a banana. Is that me?
Wait! Are the consequences of skipping?
To defeat evil Ninja Osaru, this girl has become the successor. To help Rappa master the secrets of Master Kucha is aware that Rappa is maturing into a...
Ninja.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. And I hereby bestow upon you the title.
Thank you, Master Kucha.
Take the scroll with you. For within its pages lie painted throughout the ninja capital.
What should I paint?
I do. You may paint anything that you wish. So, the decision.
โอ้ยโอเคเดี๋ยวน่าจะไปก่อนแหละ
Baseballer! Stay awake! Don't fall asleep!
We still can't reach Boot?
Do you think we can try?
This might sound rude, but her concerns are valid.
Come to think of it, ever since we arrived...
Let's go and take a look at the club.
Huh?
A Dreamweaving class will start soon at Dreamweaver Academy. Slumber Nana monkeys rise in popularity.
Sure. We have to attend class.
Hmm. Oh, ต้องรอรีสัปดาห์สินะ
Looks like it's not a bad time for...
I've no interest in conflict.
Insanity! We can do it! Nothing made to the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! This sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! Insanity! reforge all things.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
To the soul.
I choose you. Do anything!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nothing major.
The dead return! To the soul.
โอ้โหวิ่งไม่ดอกเลยแต่ป้าตายหลายวัน
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
To the soul.
We can do it.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
โอ้ยสวยเลยทุกคน
Do anything!
ปวดหลังไม่ใช่อะไร เยอะเลยอ่ะ
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
I choose you.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
I don't think so because I plan to finish streaming in like I don't think it's more than half hour because right now my back is starting to hurt. I did a marathon live for too long. Wait a second. คนตั้งเนื้อใต้เยอะมากเลย
Play like how you usually do.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! We can do it!
Expand your thinking.
You just don't look like we'll do anything!
Open sesame.
The dead return!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Open sesame. What a crow.
Anything!
Expand your thinking.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Expand your thinking.
Bloom. Repay.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
เยอะเลยค่ะอ้าวแล้วอยู่ๆไม่ก็ดอกให้ใครลงตั้งนานไม่ดอกแต่ป้าตายรายวัน
Play like how you...
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I choose you.
Expand your thinking.
The dead return!
Nothing major. Do anything!
Open sesame.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Expand your thinking.
Still here. We'll do anything!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Expand your thinking.
ก็ยังขาดเยอะอยู่ดีนะ
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! We can do it!
Open sesame.
Receive divinity. Anything!
Expand your thinking.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Open sesame.
โอ้โหแล้วทีนี้แบบสองจะบ้าตายรายวัน สามารถแยกส่วนได้หรือไม่อย่างนี้มีเกินเลยมึงเท่าไหร่นะ20
Don't be nervous.
Join the battle.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Do it!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! We'll do anything!
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Still here.
Fight to live!
อีดอกได้ดอกดีบ้าตายรายวัน
Don't be nervous.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
I choose you.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
We'll do anything!
Set the seas aflame!
ability. Still here.
Don't be nervous. Just
Detonate.
until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Anything. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Set the seeds aflame!
Bloom. The dead return.
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame!
โอ้โห แล้วทีนี้ดรอปได้ดรอปดีจะบ้าตายแล้วไม่ให้ตัวทำลายล้างตัวเหมือนกันโอ้ยโถทุกคนไอตอนอยากให้ดรอปแม่งไม่ดรอปพอคราฟครบเท่านั้นแหละแม่งดรอปได้ดรอปดีจะบ้าตายรายวัน เดี๋ยวก็มีตัวผ่าทำลายล้างอีกมั้งเดี๋ยวว่าจะกดไมค์ดีด้วยไม่งั้นทุกคนขอเปลี่ยนกับผ่าตรงนี้ก่อน
The
ว่ามันถอดแยกไม่ได้อะอย่างนี้เข้ากับว่าก็แยกไรโคนพวกไอ้นี่ไม่ได้เลยอะดิแย่จังเพิ่งเห็นว่าโดนแต่ละอันไม่เหมือนกันด้วยโอเคทุกคนฉันว่าวันนี้พักก่อนดีกว่าแล้วก็ไว้เจอกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้ let's go